Hello? Hi. Hello. Let me get the chat. Alright, where's that? We're gonna play the last Exmortis, which is the third game. Mm, Full screen. And there we go. Um well, I hope children don't say this. Yes. Oh my god, the production. Why is it so slow? Oh my god. The lag is crazy. Not that. That is so laggy. I can't. So loud. Wait, give me a second. I don't know if it's because I'm in full screen. Nope, that's better. I hope it's really just the particles. Got super laggy on that screen. Hmm. We might be okay. The production for this game really improved. Okay, very creepy, very eerie. I just want to remind everybody that I never get scared. Jump scares don't count. Okay, so the apocalypse? Extinction, I see. Upon the wings of fire and devastation I return, reborn into a world that I once knew. Strange archaic powers, foreign and twisted, surged through me. How I came to be here as more than human, I remember not, but I promise this, I will have my revenge upon the ancient enemy, Bel. I forgot how to say his name. And may people with taste freedom once again. Continue. Also, sorry for starting stream like 1 hour later. I had a day. Welcome to Exmortis 3. The following is a quick start guide to get you going on your journey. Okay. The opening scene has you waking up in the middle of a massive crater. Your first objective is to climb out of the crater somehow. Okay. There are two ways we can do this, the practical way or using your newly gifted powers of telekinesis. Let's try the practical method first. There are many objects in the Exmortis world that you can interact with in order to progress through the game. Each object that you acquire can be managed from the inventory, which can be quickly accessed by pressing tab or clicking the inventory button. Let's start by clicking on the metal wire on the ground here to add it to your inventory. Okay, this is the edge of the crater that my return created. Unfortunately, the impact must have been so significant that it is too high for me to climb. There must be another way for me to climb out of here. If you're gonna create this crater, the least you could do is be able to get out on your own. Ash and light, ash and light debris fall from the heavens after my destructive return. sky a yellowish hue and inferior to the blue horizon I remember of days before the Exmortis ravaged the world. Mm. In the distance, just past the lip of the crater, a large a large crane seems to have survived the blast and teeters precariously in the breeze. Maybe a little nudge with these new powers of mine will send it toppling. Hmm. Just beyond the lip of the crater, various wrecks and debris poke through the smoke and ash. Such a destructive return to this world seems like an appropriate herald of what is to come. Hmm. I'm back! Finally! I have returned to the world that I was ripped from so long ago. I find myself in the center of a smoldering crater. My return must have been spectacular to watch, from a distance at least. Hi Lily! Sorry, I didn't hear you. I don't hear the chat anymore, so I need to get used to pay attention. How are you? Hmm. What is this? A 25-pound weight with a brass hook lies amongst the various pieces of sh- shrapnel, shrapnel and rubble in this crater. You early? Yeah, very. Hi, Kina. How are you? We're playing a scary game tonight. I hope you're okay with scary games. This is actually the third game of Exmortis, which is point and click escaping room kind of game. Very creepy. A line of steel woven cable hangs down into the crater within reach. Maybe I can use this somehow to pull myself out of this hole. Very dead had to take the train today. Oh, I hope everything went well. Did you have your exam? I hope you made it safely. Okay, let's click it. Okay. Well done. To use any inventory item, you can click the use button below. But for now, let's exit the inventory screen. Okay. The next item we need to add to the inventory is the hook weight, which is located here. Okay. Good work. Now combine the steel cable with, there's a typo here, with a hook weight by dragging and dropping one upon the other. Okay. Yes. Exam is on the 20th. Oh, okay. Good luck. Good luck. So far so good. Now we'll get a chance to use this new item. Use the use button. Click the use button. Steel cable tethered to a weighted hook. Okay. Now click this exposed pipe at the lip of the crater to tether the hook cable to it. Well done. Normally you will click the cable to climb out, but before we exit this scene, let's try out some telekinesis. To access the powers menu, you can hit P on your keyboard or click the power button. Let's do that now. Okay, P. As you can see, there are many powers listed, but you only have access to telekinesis at the beginning of the game. As you play Exmortis 3 and you achieve certain objectives, the remaining power will become unlocked to build as you see fit. Imagine reading the tutorial. We are in the tutorial right now, so I don't want to become one of those streamers that doesn't read the tutorial and just messes everything up. I'm gonna look so dumb. Each time a power is used, your health and powers rating will be affected differently. Okay? Your base power telekinesis does not affect your health when used. Destruction only takes health when you fail to summon it correctly. The remaining powers will always tax you the indicated health points when used. You can also quickly access each power directly by pressing these numbers on your keyboard during the game. But for now, we want to use your powers to create a little carnage. Click the telekinesis bar to equip this power. I'm one of those, and then I regret. That's okay. I mean, to be honest, that's because I just started playing games, like seriously. I usually never read the tutorial. I mean, I read a little bit and then I skip everything. Now for the fun part. Try using your powers on the grain at the top of the screen. It may take a few attempts to get your timing right, so be patient. What? Didn't focus, try again. Okay. Nice work. Throughout the game, you will be presented with situations that can be solved with your powers. However, nearly all situations will have a practical solution that tends to score higher. Let's view your powers, health, and other stats in the Vitals menu, which is accessed by pressing B or clicking the Vitality button. There are three main stats to be aware of as you progress throughout the game. Health indicates the physical state of your character. If this stat gets too low, you lose power access and you face possible death. The higher the power stat is, the easier your powers are to access and the stronger you will be for the final showdown. Throughout the game, you are presented with more choices when interacting with characters. Hi! Lily, thank you so much for subscribing! How are you? The cute alerts don't match the creepy game, but that's how I like it. Thank you so much for subscribing. For 3 months already. How are you? I hope you're doing great tonight. This stat reflects your nature. Okay. The mercy stat will determine how good or how evil your final character is. Let's see. Exit the menu and return to the scene by clicking back or hitting the enter button keyboard, okay? I'm doing good. A little sleepy right now. Okay. I hope you get a good sleep tonight. I messed up my sleep again, guys. I messed up my sleep. I've been in bed all day. Those were the basics of Exmortis 3 gameplay. I wish you well on your journey, my friend. Oh, thank you. Okay, I managed to hook the cable on the exposed piping, and it now dangles down within reach. I can use this to climb out the skull. The crane cable dangles down from the end of the destroy rigging. I can use this to climb out of the skull. Let's use this one. I'll try to use the practical solution instead of the powers. There is so much reading to do. A charge sign marked with the ancient symbol for what is, and a destroyed cityscape welcomes my arrival to Rockton City. What waits for me in amongst the carnage is anyone's guess. Another staff has been skewered into the ground here. Lily, we really need to make a Discord for cults of the lilies. Don't make a cult in my chat. Take it to Discord. The symbols on the wreaths on it reads what would be. When I look upon it, I get a flash of things to come. Click to view video preview of the full version of Exmortis 3. What? Don't show me anything weird. Okay? You're taking a long time. I don't have the attention span for this. You're right. Makes flyers to recruit more lilies. Choco, you can be an honorary. Oh, thank you. An honorary lily. The last standing remnants of civilization within throwing distance of the crater my return created. Okay, let's go. New power added. What power? An overcast sky, darkened by falling ash, hovers overhead. However, off into the distance, a break in the heavens lets a setting sun shine through. You're gonna fall asleep. Just, this is, I don't know, some kind of visual novel at this point. The Earth destroyed industrial complex from an adjacent street pokes into view beyond the rubble and debris. From here, I can quite make out the details of what's inside. Rocks rubble. Back around to my left is the way back to the crater I made upon my fiery return to this world. Let's go over here. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do anyway. A length of sturdy old rope swings in the wind whilst hanging onto a hook on my immediate right. In the middle of the room lies a massive brick which was once a boiler twisted, shredded and rusted. It holds nothing of interest for me. The only thing keeping this wall standing at the moment is the framework that once held the roof up. Battle scorched and beyond repair these places. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we have a rope. Is this like choose your own adventure? I guess so. Originally it was an escaping room kind of game. Now I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hmm. Let's go back. Twisted rusty metal litters the floor from wall to wall. It appears that most of the debris belongs to boiler which must have made an explosive end. Okay. The sky grows darker with every moment that passes. The ash is falling thicker than ever at the moment. There is like a timer, so everything way too confusing for me. May same. Okay, let's go over here. The sky continues to launch clouds and ash across my view at the rate of knots. Capsule boat, stop that! Capsule boat bobs up and down in the harbor of to my right. Series of pontoons and cut. What is this? Words! Oh wait, I'm getting shot. What the hell? Um, animals. The water of the harbor is no doubt dark and murky underneath the thick layer of leak petroleum and oil that has formed meniscus over its surface. Um, why are they shooting? From here, I can just make out the broad marina. Unfortunately, there is a sniper in one of the buildings to my left. I have no way past him without leaving myself open. Okay, and don't you have powers? But I will lurking till I sleep now. Have fun, Joker. Thank you so much, Lily. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Where can I go? What do you want from me? My health is kinda low. And I'm back. I really don't get this game. So much different from Gonna use telekinesis? Where is the sniper? I'm gonna die. What am I supposed to do then? Oh, perception. No? Yeah? What? You want your soul? I don't even know if I have a soul. So what do you want? Okay, I know where the sniper is, but... Yeah, I'm about to die. Hmm... I have a rope, but... I don't know what to use it for. Should I use it with the boat? Nothing happens. Um... Can't go anywhere else. Here, there is nowhere else to go. Oh wait! Oh, I was going like for the red arrows, but I guess there is more. Scattered over the mud-soaked ground is debris from the boiler behind me. Nothing here I needed. The several weakened cement wall has certainly taken a lot of damage. I'm surprised the gale force winds haven't brought it down yet. Um, an old cast iron fire poker rests up against the side of the furnace. Can I take it? Nice. Okay, something is shining. A gold tooth. We got a gold tooth. Particularly morbid side to the hole. About a dozen human skulls filled the furnace. The reason that they came to be in here escapes me. Well, yeah, because it's just the skulls, not the whole skeleton. Smallish modern furnace is propped against the wall. Without electricity, it doesn't work. Not to mention that I have no purpose for it. Okay. Can I close it? Um... I have no idea where to go. What? I remember the endless void, a crimson prison without bars, removed from my world and flung into limbo, condemned to roam forever alone. Continue. What? Did I die? Exile, okay. Too much reading. Another thick layer of clouds and haze from what could be considered the base of this layer of hell. The mountain's structures jutting, jutting through from below indicates that there is solid ground somewhere deep below. Off into the horizon, I see the dark outline of another mountain line. I've transported myself to 1,000 different places in this hell, and all are indistinguishable in comparison to this. Ah, yes, the blood-red skies and its infernal clouds flying off into the distance at rates of knots. I will give anything to lay my eyes on the blue skies of my home once more. Um, Up ahead, I see one of the many summoning totems that litter this endless world. Using this summoning technique, the subject opens up a portal to another part of this crimson limbo. Hmm. Right? Like, the production is really cool, but I have no idea what is going on. The structure that looks somewhat like a well is protected by what looks like a magical red force field. It is to keep me out or to keep something else in. I feel like dropping to my knees and crying. Land, as far as the eye can see in all directions. I search as long as I can remember for solid ground in the scale. Feel like dropping to my knees. Okay, no. Up ahead, I see one of the many summoning totems that litter this endless world. Okay. Hmm. An arrangement of small cubes form a strange shape bobbing up and down with the winds. The strange object pulsates with its power I've only felt once before, when in the vicinity of that ancient bell. So we're not Valve, right? And we have a new item. Okay, we have some cubes. Another thick layer of clouds and heat haze forms what could be considered the base of this layer of hell. Must okay. Occasionally, I will come across a monolith apex jutting through the cloud space from mountains deep below, indication that somewhere in this limbo a solid ground exists, one I am yet to find. Every layer of this hell is littered with lifeless rocks, hills and stone, carved from a millennium of gale force winds and harsh, smoldering heat. Hmm. I mean, you tried so hard, but it's not very engaging. And maybe it is because I didn't pay enough attention to the first two games to remember the lore. Also, having such animations for every... I'm not even reading, sorry. Having such animations for every movement is kind of annoying. If you had to do the whole point and click, finding the original route. Can I go now? Hmm. It's a bit too extra for me. Okay, I have 2 cubes. I don't know if I need another one. I feel like if you were gonna be like this cinematic, at least you could have made like a recap. Okay, I think we have all the cubes. Yay, we did it! Oop. silo-type hatch seems to have led me into this cavern deep beneath the surface of the spirit world. I get the feeling that this place has been left untouched for a very long time. So, like, what was the point of ending up in Earth if I'm, like, going back to hell? Is this a flashback? What is going on? Three stone pillars jut out of the foggy floor. Gee. An eerie power pulsates through them. What is the significance of all of this? Mm, the arrangement appears to look like the vengeance cube unfolded and flattened. Okay, then maybe I need to put the cubes? No? What? Maybe it's in a particular order? Maybe it's here? Hmm. I wouldn't know. Oh! Um. I don't know what I did. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. I didn't get that. Like, the whole point of this kind of games is having the satisfaction of figuring the puzzle. A glowing red portal has materialized in front of me. Its ominous red glow warns me off, but I haven't come this far to turn back out of fear. This game is so itchy! Oh my god! ¿Cómo? No hablo inglés. What do you want? You're freaky! I have materialized standing on a dark, dungeonesque looking platform floating on what appears to be an ocean of molten lava. What the hell is this place? An ocean of red hot molten lava floats off into the dark distance. It's almost like I have been transported into the center of the spirit world. I can see where religious interpretations of hell came from. Okay. Um. An ominous looking creature stands before me. Tethered to the stone platform by some sort of an electric binding. I get the same feeling as I do when in the presence of my ancient enemy, Bell. Come on! An eternity of patient torture have I endured, waiting for this very moment, waiting for you, soul bearer. They do want my soul! Who are you? Why am I here? What is this place? Who I am matters not. Who I was, however, harkens for a tale spanning an eon wrought with blood and treachery. Why do demons speak like this? Like, imagine, I don't know, why can't we have a Gen Z demon that speaks like skivity? It speaks brain rot. History that you are familiar with, for your mere presence in this purgatory does indicate enlightenment of the story of what was. For I was once a creature of the Crimson World, a leader of vast army. I was known as Azrael, an ancient I am. Okay. What is this place? An image burned deeply into every fiber of what remains of my being, for it has been my brimstone, prison, and torture chamber for an eon. Even before the time when your kind emerged from the primordial soup of the ancients, my painful cries echo throughout this endless void and feel the rage that continues to destroy your world. Okay, why am I here? Your presence in this plane of existence heralds the success of my brother's conquest of the Earl realm, a plan that I was forced to formulate for the Exmortis to return to the world that had shone out our kind long ago. Bale's return to rule over your world was inevitable, but it has also brought you to me for a chance to save humanity and to exact my revenge. You're ancient Azrael, but though Bale put you out to the sword, why would Bale keep you alive? Only an ancient can destroy another ancient. I am but merely human. Um, Bale had led all to believe that I had been destroyed in order to solidify his rule over my armies and the Crimson World. Before you found me, only he was aware of my ongoing existence. If anyone knew about me, it could have destabilized his control. As it turned out, it made no difference as he too was eventually excommunicated to the spirit realm. Why would Bel keep you alive? We were the last remaining ancients of the Grayson world, imbued with godlike powers and strength. However, Bel learned that our powers are coexistent in nature. If I were to be destroyed, his source of strength will exist no longer, and he will be as weak as the entities that follow his rule. So I was trapped here, kept as a conduit to true power. Okay? Merely human is a term you should use lightly sober. Being human presents you with an advantage over the enemy. Your first visit to this world eternally anchor your soul here. It now has the ability to act as a container for the life force and strength of an ancient, tapping the very essence of the ancient's power to turn it against Bel. Mucho texto. I am in this hell because I trusted an ancient. Why should I trust you? Why do you need me? Why can't you confront Bell yourself? Sounds too good to be true. What's the catch? If it's your choice, Soul Bearer, you can choose to forget me, float away from this prison of mine, and forever roam this blood red limbo, condemning your race to an eternity of torture and slavery. Or you could take the only option available, giving you a chance to live on and rebuild a world that was once thriving with life. I think the choice is obvious. Why do you need me? There is nothing that I want from that than to be the one dealing the killing blow after all this time. However, even if I escape this shackles and this limbo, my brother has knowingly drained my life force and strength to the point of no return. I know that this state will never be a match for him, but you are a different story, Soulbearer. Mark my word, there will be times when you will be tested. Never has a mortal been imbued with the power of the ancients. The physical toll upon your body each time you use these powers is hard to anticipate. Be mindful of your physical well being at all times. You will need to save your strength for when you inevitably confront Bel. Revenge will be mine. What must I do? Well, whilst, whilst your enthusiasm is encouraging, you will need to remain focused on and flee of mind for the task ahead. Firstly, you should be aware that there is a condition on us preceding Soulbearer. Once I have transferred my life force and strength and power over you, I need you to use those powers to destroy me once and for all. What? Destroy you? Why? I am no longer meant for this world or the next Soulbearer. I grow tired of this torture and wish to leave this place for the endless rest of oblivion. For I know that entrusting you with my powers, revenge upon Bel shall be sweet. I have faith in what is to come, and for that reason only I choose to let go. Do you agree to this condition? Surely there is other way. I'm afraid not. The portal that shot open will only work for you, soul bearer. If you do not end my suffering, I will be forever trapped and tortured in this place. I beg of you, put me to the sword, or know that I shall use every resource at my disposal to ensure you suffer the same fate that awaits my brother. Yes, you have my word. Then it is done. Shortly after I invoke the right of transfer, a portal shall open above me. It is the pathway that you will need to take to return to the world you were taken from so long ago. Remember to follow through or your promise before venturing forward on your journey. I now ask you to open your heart and your mind. After it is over, I will be at the mercy of your word. Good luck with your journey, Sober. May your swords plunge deep into the heart of the scourge. Okay, I'm ready. This is so extra. Okay, I now have a new power. Teleportation? Or regeneration? I can only use telekinesis. The ancient Azrael is slumped on the floor, drained of all strength after transferring his powers into me. The question remains, shall I spare his life or keep my word and put it to the end? Um I'll get him. Shit. I think I lost all concentration there for a moment. Maybe I should try again. Try again. What? Oh, I never felt anything like this before. Azrael screams suspended in mid-air by the ancient powers that surged through my soul. Alas, it is time to end the ancient suffering once and for all. Yeet! I literally yeet him into lava. That is so cheesy. After what seems like an eternity of being trapped in this hell, this portal is the final step I need to take to return to the physical world. With Azrael dead, I am truly the last bastion of hope for mankind. Okay, damn. And we're back. How much health do I have? Not too much. Hey, it's been... Oh, gee. Didn't mean to do that. Anyway. What powers do I have? Perception? I don't have a new power. You said I had a new power. But what am I supposed to do? Because there is a sniper. It's cast iron poker, which is normally used for manipulating wood and coals in a fireplace. Hmm. Can I use this? But it sucks that I can only use like the item once, and if it doesn't, work, then I have to open everything again. In a way, the games became better but also worse with time. Mm, is the sniper gone? No. What do you want me to do? I use the rope for anything? No? Like, wow. Do I need to follow a guide? Oh, wait, this is different, right? Silver bloodstained sedan is mostly buried under the rubble here. The passenger side door, however, is still accessible from this side. Market City, one of the largest supermarket chains back in the day. I'm surprised the building is still standing. Past the lip of the immediate destruction before me lies the long abandoned cityscape. Smoke billows into the ashen sky from a fire off somewhere in the distance. As I look around me, the immense destruction of this city it overwhelms me with hatred for the Exmortis. Another group of half-destroyed apartment complexes shadow but the lip of the great clearing here. Mm, okay, subway. Maybe a little brute force might help me get through this obstacle. Or maybe I can use this? Nothing happens, okay? Link? Wait, what? No, 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 no. What are you doing? That is awful. Why would you do that? A burnout shop front and apartment building tethered to my immediate right. Looking into its dark belly reveals empty space and a strong charcoal aroma. Pile cars and buses litter the sidewalk. Mass of twisted heat fused metal propping up a pile of steel and rubble. Mm, then telekinesis? No. Okay. Is it okay? It seems the security gate is too well for this 45 for my powers to work on it. Skill issue. So what do you want me to do? Why not? It was worth a try, I suppose. Okay. Can I go somewhere else? No? Let's use perception. What does this mean? Like, it's just showing me what I can click? No. Oh, wait. No. What can I click here? I know, I know. Can I use this? That didn't work. Okay. What about telekinesis? Won't work on that. Then what did you want me to do? Walk through? Are you gonna go to a different place? Okay. Ah, maybe I should leave. Walk through? Yeah, yeah. Mm, of course! Getting shots isn't good for your health. I guess depends what kind of shots. I mean, like vaccines. Thank you so much for subscribing. I'm struggling over here. But it's cool that they have a walkthrough in the game. Um, how are you? How was work? Mm, what do I do with the sniper? Bore. Well, we left the crater. To play chapter Exile, click left orb stab. We already did that. To continue chapter Extinction, click city sign. Um, we got the rope. We went to the furnace. We got the tooth, iron. Okay, wait. Let's go Broad City Street. Um, how did we go to the other place? Okay, here. Alright. This one silver sedan is buried under a pile of rocks and debris. Within the car sits the decaying corpse of a man slumped against the wheel. The decayed body of what appears to be a man sits wedged against the wheel. His vehicle did a pretty good job at preserving his body. I'm in two minds about it if I should search him for useful items. Well, of course. Look, we got some keys. Um, Beyond this pile of debris, to my right is the clearing where I was previously standing. Mm, okay, nothing else. What do I do after I get the keys? I just want to get rid of that sniper. Mm, car keys on dashboard. Wait. And the car keys use... What is the dashboard? Is this the dashboard? Yes. Hey, we got map. Can we use it? Okay. Where are we? That is the crater. I guess we're here. We need to get rid of the sniper to go over here. Okay. Go back. Mm, I thing is that it's not very intuitive. Like, what am I supposed to click? Even if I have the power of perception, um, like, oh, okay. It is amazing that this place is still standing. It looks like a bomb has literally torn this place apart. Almost everything here has been ransacked and stripped of any value. Large wooden wall. Uh, where in pixel hunting are we? I mean, I don't know. Like, looking at this, you barely think of where to go. Maybe I can click this. Maybe I can go here. You have to think about how games are, perceived by people, especially the point and click ones. They need to make it stand out a little bit more. The counter to my left is covered in ash and dirt. On it are a couple of small plastic trays and miscellaneous uninteresting items. Pair of AA batteries sit on the counter here. Now they might come in handy. Also, it is so uncomfortable having to open the inventory every time I want to use an object, and if the object doesn't work, then I have to do it all over again until I figure out where the object must be used. Mm, okay, we're gonna find the password later, maybe. Yeah, because it's gonna open and something is gonna be here inside. Multicolor strip of material hangs above the counter to my left. It's purely decorative in nature. Okay. A roof-mounted air conditioner hangs on precariously from the ceiling. What? Mm, oh, we have teleportation. Can we use it? Oh, because we have the map. I see, I see. But we don't need to use it that now. But can it go here? Is this the place with the sniper? Yep. What a waste. No! Go away! Inventory. Can I use... This leather wallet was found in the corpse in a car. Consists of a driver's license, approximately $50 in cash, various credit cards, and peppermint flavored Trojan condom. I don't know what I'm gonna use that for. Hmm. Okay. The staff only door? What? What is the staff only door? Am I in the right place? Hmm. Wait, did I not do it right? Don't ask me every time. Broad city streets. Apartment block on far left of screen. Is this the city streets? Hmm. Okay, new location. A hole in the wall exposes circuit boards and a mess of wires. One was some miss? Some mice? That this was once a control panel, but a control panel for what? Oh, can I play with it? Okay, we have cable. Electric wire. The floor here was once carpet, but now it's a mess of garbage, ash and blood. The smell is indescribable. Describable. I can only liken it to that of a slaughterhouse. Whatever happened here must have been epic. Epic, that's how you're gonna describe it. The lobby of this apartment block must have been the scene of one hell of a fight. Dried blood and entrails stained almost every surface in here. A splattered door with a plaque that reads stuff only stares at me from across the room. But behind me, to my right, beyond this disabled elevator, is the entrance from the street to this apartment complex. Security shutter had been pulled down and locked into place. Beyond it is the lobby attendant's desk. Okay, staff only, I guess. So, is this supposed to be post-nuclear? I don't know if you remember the last game. A bunch of demons came out of hell. They invaded Earth. They did launch some nukes to kill the demons. It didn't work. Um, and I guess we came back from hell after talking to Azrael. Azrael gave us his powers, and then we killed him because he wanted to die. And now we need to defeat Bell, whatever you call it. So we are back on Earth to defeat Bell, or whatever. I don't remember if we defeated the Exmortis in the previous game. I think we did. We didn't defeat Bell, like the big bad guy. So yeah, it is post-nuclear in a way. A massive hole has been punched through to a cavity hidden in the wall. Whatever was in here is long gone now. However, a note has been left on the floor. A note addressed to a person named Jim. It reads, "If you're alive and you're reading this, I moved the package to room 13. We're gonna send these fuckers all back to hell, Tucker." Okay. A corkboard hangs on the wall, and pinned upon it are a variety of tools only a handyman will find useful. I could be a handyman. Give me the tools. Okay, we have a radio, not what I expected. This ancient-looking transitor radio is now currently working. Upon closer inspection, it appears that didn't include batteries upon it coming into my possession. Okay, let's put some batteries on the page. Yes. The ancient-looking transitor radio is now currently working. Is using batteries. Is it now has power? Okay. Maybe it's gonna work later. 20 or so pigeonholes containing various invoices, statement bills, and other mail. Yay, we have medicine and stuff. The first aid kit box is currently open. Within it sits a medical pack. This may come in handy later. Okay, back. Did I get everything? Oh, extinguisher. Smallish pressurized fire extinguisher. Perfect for putting out fires. Not to mention playing off extinguisher wars with the body. Can I get anything else? Oh, what is this? New item added. Post-it note with some code scribbled on it. Okay. I wonder what could it be. So far, I'm enjoying these games less and less. Like, it feels like this person just wanted to write a visual novel. That's fine. Mm, Voice Edna, the first aid box, massive hole in the wall to get written note. Did I get the written note? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Radio, fire extinguisher, return to the lobby, exposed wire to get the right of security shutter? What? Hmm. How is this gonna... Okay, A, H, D... What? No, that is a no. What? A, B, C, D, E, H? No. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Oh my god, I don't know my ABCs in English. Okay, so B, 0. How do I connect it? Can I get wires? Mm, electrical wire. I have 6. How? And now I have to... Circuit plugs point. I can attach a wire to the plate at this junction point. Okay. G4? No, no, no. It's B0 to G2. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 1, 2. Okay, okay. I hope that's right. Let me do the other one. Hi, Weem! How are you? G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. G4. Wouldn't this be G4? No. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. F, G. No. A, B, C, D, E. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. That looks wrong. How's everyone doing? I'm struggling with this game, but I'm doing okay. Uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. G4, E5. A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, E. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess so. Now, E3. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C, D, E. This one. G6. E, E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now, F6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. F, G, H, A, B, C, D, X. E4. A, B, C, D. 1, 2, 3, 4. E2. The last one. E2. E1. Did I do it right? Mm, did I do it right? B2, B1. Well, I can't really remove it. So I don't know if I did right. Ah! Yes! Yes! I got the keys! This is a microchip encoded key to allow access to BA apartment room number 23. Can I take the elevator? No. Mm, wait, but shouldn't the apartments be like here? Oh, level 1? What? The remnants of the massacre from the lobby extends even further into this stairwell. Gallons of blood stain virtually every surface within view. Shouldn't this blood be like very brown by now? A thick pool of dry blood has come to rest at the foot of door to level 1. Whoever this blood belongs to was dragged down to the lobby and away. This is the first door to level 1 of the BA apartments. Its sturdy metallic structure means it could double as a security door as well. The stairways continue upwards to level 2 of this apartment complex, descends back to the lobby. And what keys do I have? Mm, BA. Level 1 of the BA apartments. The handle turns, but the door won't budge an inch. So I can use this? Hmm. Let's gotta take the stairs. What about level 2? This heavy door leads through the level 2 hallway of the BA apartments complex I'm currently in. Hi, Shady! Hello, I'm a little drunk. That's okay, you probably need to be drunk to enjoy this. I hope you're having a good night. Okay, creepy. What is this? This man, this poor soul, impaled through the chest and left hanging from the wall. How long has he been here for? Thought? This looks very recent. Okay. Every surface in this hall appears badly damaged, stained with blood, paint peeling and scorched by heat. The smell, indescribable. Indescribable. This appears to be the door to apartment number 23. This door is the entrance to apartment 22. Light pulsates into this hallway from the barred window up ahead. Went to a beach party, it was great. Oh, that was. I'm so jealous. I hope you had a great time. Unfortunately, it appears the door is locked. I tried using my module on it, but the frame is made from steel. It'd be no use. Wait. Which do you have use? I feel like all games should automatically allow you to open the door if you just have the key in your inventory. I think it's overkill to force you to use the key. To my immediate right door, I entered this apartment through. These curtains in the apartment are currently drawn close. Unfortunately, if it is too dark in here to see anything, so I better open this up and let some light in it. Am I gonna get a jump scare? The curtains in this apartment are currently open, much better now that I can see in here. Centerpiece of this table has a condiment holder, a jar of sugar, and a pile of coasters. Okay, I have a pencil. Faber-Castell lid pencil. Hey, those are good. One and four black nylon covered chairs are tucked out of the way underneath the table. Circular table with a clean plastic tablecloth draped over it. Judging on the lack of dust, this room seems like it has recently been frequent use. Wire orders. A handful of printouts detailing communication between members of some kind of resistant movement. Hmm. The plot thickens. And the counter to my left appears to be three miniature sand pebble gardens. I'm afraid the only way I'll achieve inner peace is through exacting my bloody revenge. Um. Oh. Letters to Michael. A series of letters written to someone named Michael. These were found in Unit 23 of Road Apartment. Can I read them? I'd rather not. Hmm. Can I go here? No? What do you want from me then? It's a window with a thick ash clouding the glass. Unfortunately, it seems that this is not the type of window that can be opened. However, it looks fragile enough to force the issue. Hmm. How can I use to break it? Fire extinguisher? Yes! But why would you throw it? Why would you throw the fire extinguisher? You can use that as a weapon! Can I throw myself out of here? What was the point of opening the window? I have mashed a hole in the window and I can now clearly see outside, okay? What for? Why did you do that for? Mm, mm. Sports wire. Okay, bosing knot, tangle wire, then sequence, power core. Here, I did that. Did that. To be apartment key, I did that. The curtains, to let light into the room. Printed to get the wire orders. Candlestick holder. Doubler screen. I didn't get that. Small wooden compartment. Get the letters to Michael. Pencil. What? Pencil on the pad of black paper at the table? We gotta go back. You're scared? Aw, you get scared? That's cute. There's nothing to be scared about. I mean, sure, it's super gritty and creepy and eerie, but there's nothing to be scared about. Wait, what do I need to click on again? Oh, this one. Candle holder. Several place candlestick holder. This could have held some value back in the days before, you know, the end of the world and all. So, do I use the pencil with the letters? No, the wire orders. Candle holder. Personally, I love being scared. That's how they get you, Choco. Wait, I forgot what I was supposed to do with the pencil. At this point, I don't even care about cheating because this game is poorly designed. Use the pencil on the pad of blank paper on the table. Pencil. Well, I can clearly see what this is supposed to be. I'm not drawing anything. 2670. Well, I mean, I can tell what it says. I guess that's all I have to do. 2670. Now what? Is that for the cash register? Okay, we're going to apartment 13. Yeah, I get a penalty. I don't care. We have this. That's scary. Is that a bomb? Leather red curtains, not too unlike the apartment above, hang gingerly at the end of the room. Boxes filled with frayed wire, used plastic cups, rusty timers, and various other useless objects. An old-style plunger detonator box is tucked away into the corner of the room. These were used back in the day for triggering explosives. We got a detonator. That's oof. But nothing enters these boxes. Um, a roll of what is label. Use coil. Rest on the floor in front of me. Hey, I guess we're gonna have to make a bomb later. I don't wanna open that. A medium-sized flight case is in the corner of the room. From it emanates an intermittent high-pitched beep. Could this be the package mentioned in the orders from a Wait, I didn't read those. Oh, gee. Holy shit, is this what I think it is? I guess the Resistance was intending on using this suitcase nuke to take out a few enemies. Oh god, I'm not going to pretend for even a moment that I know what these cylinders are, but from the symbols blazoned on them, I can only assume that they are bad news to fool around with. Initiate arm timer? Okay, we have 8 minutes. We have 8 minutes. These are resetting the timer, arming and initiating the sequence. All three lights are on, which means this thing is armed and ready to blow. Um, Considering this is the fire nuke I've seen up close, I'm surprised that I even know what this is, some kind of central chamber where the reaction takes place upon detonation. You gotta move. I know, but what do you want me to do? Um, oh god. This will be the front door to apartment. Rifle? They will have a rifle. A man in a hood and a camo gear pants strung up across the doorway, blocking it being open. This poor man appears disemboweled, the contents of his abdomen fill. Ah! Lights half box to the floor beneath him. What should I do with you? Oh, okay, sorry. Do how far can I escape? But now I can leave through this door. Okay, I have 7 minutes. This isn't working, it's running out of time. Um okay, can I run away? So like, how far can I make it? Mm, I just want to check if I can turn the bomb off or I just need to run away. Um, Plunger detonator, fuse coil, explosive heat pack, medium-sized flight case. I managed to get out of the city now. Victor, okay. Did I get everything? Plunger detonator, fuse coil, explosive heat pack. I don't think I got everything. Should I go back? Okay, I have 5 minutes. Okay, I got the explosive pack, and I think that's everything. Can I use perception? Okay, let's leave. And nope, no, I don't want to deal with you. how do I go back to the city? I mean, how do I leave the city? Not. Whatever. Map. Let's go to the crater. I'm trying to. Why can't I leave? Hmm. Can I use teleportation? No. Oh. Oops. Oops. How? How far do I have to go? Because I can't go back to the crater. Am I still in the city? I guess so. I'm getting nervous. Not gonna lie. Okay. Now let's wait for that bomb. I mean, if it actually shows the explosion, that's gonna be cool. How long have I been playing? An hour and a half. Hmm. I think we are in the middle of the game. I'm not sure. Well, I have no right to criticize, but I I I kind of like the first game better. Even the second one. This one is like it's not very fun. It's not very intuitive. Okay, I have 1 minute. Let's check the inventory. We have explosive pack, rifle, fuse, detonator. Can I combine this? No. Guess I can't make a bomb. Note paper co. What do I need a candle holder for? That is to Michael. Oh, I can read them. Oh, wait. I want to see the explosion. Huh. I hope that takes down the sniper. Wait, what? You met with an ultimately demise. But I was out of the city. What do you mean I have to leave the city? Do I go back to the crater? Like I'm at the outskirts of the city. Gotti came out a year. There was a new Yeah, I'm out of the city. That's the city over there. What is the crater? Where am I? I can't go to the subway station. Or should I go there? Um... Can go back to the crater, I guess. Well, um... It says leave the city. Yeah. Take my pawns away. I don't care. Ten minutes to get out of the city now. Oh, wait. We have to kill the sniper. Well, I think I messed up because now we only have like 1 minute to do everything. Okay, 2 minutes. Where the hell are you? Ah, I can't point like this. How? There is so much lag. Easy. Coño. I'm trying. I'm trying. Why is it so hard? I'm gonna die, guys. Ah, yes. No, rifle. You have no idea. Oh god, okay, thank you. Let's finish this guy. You have no idea how hard this is. It moves like so slowly. Yes. Let's go. Know what? Know what? It his ass. Achievement. Where do you want me to go? Maybe I had to transform into a delinquent from the start. Yare da wa. But you're gonna make me use the walkthrough now? Seriously? I have 45 seconds. The rope of the body hanging by the door? No. Building to take out the sniper. Market City supermarket to enter? Wait, what? Yeah, no. I'm gonna die. Okay, so what's the point of taking out the sniper if I had to go somewhere else? Because it says to kill the sniper, but then I have to go somewhere else, like... Take out the sniper. Click on the Market City supermarket to enter. What do you want from me? Okay, supermarket. And okay, got clock. What do I need this for? Damn it! I don't want your stupid link. What do I use here? Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Maybe. Okay. Explosive pack. Use wire coil. Detonator. Okay, let's go down. Okay. I mean, I didn't kill the sniper. I didn't get what was in the register. But I guess I'm safe. And I don't have to deal with the sniper anymore. Gee. Exposure. Checkpoint save. Can I go back? The only way remaining out of this area is by descending downwards into the dark depths of the subway station. However, the blood trail on the escalator doesn't paint a welcome picture. Don't put children crying that slow. This appears to be the main entrance to the subway. The stench here is overpowering. This place smells like death. What is that? Green metallic jerry can lies on its side on the floor. It appears to be empty. What is a jerry can? Oh, like fuel? 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 Green metallic jerry can, typically used for transporting petroleum products and other flammable liquids. Discarded trash, blood, and remains litter the floor at the end of the opening here. Some of the animal carcasses are recent kills, so it seems someone has been residing here recently. At the end of the tunnel are two ticketing windows, now splattered and stained with the blood of some poor soul. Green rubber hose rests up exposed while attached to the side and back of the soda machine. Okay, we have a hose. The one to my immediate right has been defaced with graffiti. It reads Las Siete Ogni Esperanza Voi Gentrare. Oh, that means abandon all hope those who enter. Don't ask me how I know that. I think that is either Latin or Italian. I can't believe I actually understood that. Let's get the ogni speranza. Voi Gentrate. Um, mm, the door in the right wall has a sign on it which reads maintenance staff only. Fortunately, the door is locked. Okay. Um, Hi. The corpse slumber against the wall has literally had its leg and face torn or eaten off. What could have possibly done this? We have a fan belt, a black rubber fan belt commonly used with mot- motors and pulleys. I'm a girl, I don't know about this kind of stuff. Tagged to the wall is a transit system overview. According to this, the next station along the line is Kingston, and it appears to be the end of the line. Okay. The ticket window splattered with blood of what I can only assume is the corpse in the corner of this room. This computer terminal has been smashed and sprayed with blood. It clearly is no longer in any kind of working condition. Hmm. Two black leather chairs have been remain as part of the furniture of this ticket office. Both have been seen better days. Mm, the computer terminal on the far side of the ticket desk seems to be in good conditions, but there is no electricity running to it. Usually, mass transit has redundant systems in place. I've just got to trigger it somehow. Let's see. Fan bell, rubber hose, jerry can, rifle. Mm, lead pencil. How is my health? Oh god, maybe I should use it. Um, health pack. Nice. Okay. Working radio? Does it work here? Probably not. Mm, oh yeah. What did the letters to Michael said? Mm, didn't read them, but I was able to read them before. Whatever. Can I use this? Wait, what? How many chapters are there? Click on the escalator to go to air lobby. Jerry can host Ticket Mart's office door. Ah, maintenance key. Started looking key, found a subway ticket. Okay, maybe it's for this door? Oh my god, I will shoot you. Huh? You think I'm stupid? You think I will believe a little girl is gonna survive this? I watch Men in Black. Just what in God's name was that? Something known knows that I'm here, and this isn't Bell style. I think I should proceed in a cautious manner. Okay. This appears to be one of those generators in this room. It is level active main. The fuel meter on the side indicates it is empty. This appears to be one of those generators in this room. The fuel meter on this side indicates it is full. Can I use the jerry can? Afraid that just won't work. It looks like a standard data cabinet. I'm guessing that whatever IT systems they use here will interface with the SAN house in this. Best that I leave it for now. Molded on the wall is a daisy chain of UPS batteries. The small indicator that I can see leads me to believe these devices have been long dead. And the lever in the system cabinet appears to be the switch to activate the electrical generator in this room. Nothing happened. Cabinet houses the lights panels that need to be configured to route power to the subway systems. As the generator hasn't been activated yet, these panels serve no current purpose. I'm not smart enough for this game. What could I possibly use? Fan belt? Rubber hose? Great. I put the jerrycan next to the generators. However, I'm not going to make the fuel jump on it through the power through now, am I? Use the rubber hose. Using the hose, I managed to siphon a good amount of diesel fuel from the reserve generator. Okay. I have a lot of diesel fuel. I don't know what for. Almost full. Okay, then can I put some of the fuel here? I have emptied the jerry can. It's in the active main generator. I should be able to power up now. Okay, we're making progress. Now that the circuit cabinet has power flowing through it, I can configure it to redirect resources to the control room. How? Um... Yeah. This? No? What is the control room anyway? boy! What? I've seen this type of light pour before. Me, not me! From memory, I would need to activate 10 yellow lights by adjusting the O-ring position using the levers. What? Okay. Okay. Hmm? But I don't get it. Do they need to touch each other? Huh. Okay. No. Hmm. Okay. Almost. Hmm. Hmm. Damn. Okay, one. I only need one. I did it! Now what? Do we have electricity? Yes. No. Okay, what sequence? Don't make me read that. Force radio broadcast. Yes. Platform 19 on. Ticket security gate status open. Signal box systems on. On. Main escalator on. Yes. On. Open. This is ancient. It is on. Wait, what? Yes. On. Open. Can I use the radio? Um. Oh, what do you want from me? Okay. I have managed to open the security shutters by restoring emergency power to them. I can now proceed to the station platforms. It's giving. What was the name? Condemn. The signage on the walls of the concourse appears to be used solely for advertising purposes. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Ew, what is this? I was gonna say, oh, we haven't had a jump scare in like forever. That was so silly. The mirror has cracked and broken immediately after I saw that thing in its reflection. It's clear that I'm being toyed with. It kind of looked like a scarecrow. The remains of a soap dispenser. A white sticker on it reads, "Life equals love." The metallic adhesive is laid bare after what I assume was the mirror was removed from the wall. The tab on this sink appears to be threaded. Even if I wanted to use it, I probably couldn't. I should try the sink next to it, I think. A dirty ceramic tap and sink presents itself before me. Upon closer inspection, the sinkhole and pipe appears clear of any obstruction. A paper towel dispenser has been firmly fastened to the wall in front of me. Okay, a bunch of paper towel hangs post out of the dispenser unit. We have paper towel. Very useful. Okay. The drain in the floor has been exposed and leads downwards into the pitch black darkness. I really can't tell if there is anything of interest in there. Three toilet stalls are in the shadows of the far corner. All three are empty with exception to the septic smelling ceramic bowls that occupy such a place. These blood soaked shoes, they are exactly the same as the pair my daughter Steph was wearing the day she died at the hands of the Exmortis. How can they be here? Toddler shoes. My heart aches. These are exactly the same shoes worn by my daughter Steph the day she died, soaked in blood and forever in my thought. Okay. Hmm. Is this close? The ladies' restroom. That's odd. This is the only door left hanging in this restroom. I don't like the feeling I'm getting from this. Okay. Did I die? Whatever. And I cut paper towel, maintenance key, fan belt, rifle and scope, notepaper coat, candle holder. I don't think I have anything I can use. A display? No. Electrical problems? It's advertising I'm getting PC.com calls swords and sandals? Or nope. Each wall in this area is a series of backlit advertisements for various products. Consumerism is at its peak. The subway esplanade stretches off into the darkness straight ahead. The sign on the roof indicates this is the way to platform 1. Limited light is streaming through the pillars, making it difficult to see much of this platform. Benches, bins, and rubbish is all that consists of the right side of the platform. Nothing of interest for me here. These stairs take me back out to the platform 1 entrance. The sign of the pillar has an arrow and the initials SP. I can only assume that this means signal box. Behind me is platform 1. Click to return. The door on the right is still reinforced. Above it is assigned a read signal box. To its right is a magnetic swipe card reader. I don't have a card. Do I? No. The door is locked. Maybe the magnetic card swiper on the right will shed some light on what to do next. Hmm. The ground of the tunnel in front of me appears to have collapsed away to form a massive chasm. Unfortunately, it prevents me from proceeding forward. Okay. Um. Let me go back. You're so funny. Jesus. Um. Wait, did I miss something? Oh god. Hmm. Oh, I gotta go back to the bathrooms. Hmm? Okay. Now what? What? Okay, I got the magnetic key card. Suppose drained when it filled with water from the overflowing sink. I was very lucky that I had the foresight to defuse this trap. Right behind the door is a crossbow and 3 arrows with my name on them. I better steer clear or risk setting off the trap. Ha! Funny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like, there is something else to do here? crowbar. This one? Okay. With a crowbar. Go back. Now, I guess we get to go. Do I still have the magnetic? Yeah. Magnetic card. Use. Enter. The tunnel leading back through the destroyed city. Peters? Off into the darkness just ahead. I have no inclination to head back that way. I should probably try the opposite direction. What? Um... I really hope this is like the last chapter. Oh, let's go back. And... Okay. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Click on the side to brass gear. Bomb belt. No. I think it's like this. Right? No? Mm, did I not do it right? What is this? A train is currently docked at this platform, blocking any access to the tunnel ahead. I have to move it back past the platform somehow. These doors appear slightly ajar. I should be able to pry them apart fairly easily with an object to use as a lever. Even these powers of mine should work. Um, no, I'll use the crowbar. Okay. I mean, there's dead people all over the place. Why would I be surprised? Two more bodies lay. Damn it! I dropped. Um. Oh, all the way there. Anyway, two more bodies lay slumped to the left. Marks left on their remains indicate their flesh was eaten fresh out the bone, most likely by another human. The decayed body of a commuter lies still fully clothed. The remains look like they have human teeth marks embedded in them. Another badly decayed body litters this garage. This killing seemed to have been conducted by a human, not the Exmortis. Hmm, we got a cannibal on the loose. Oh, do I get to play conductor? Behind me is a door out the driver's come. No. This lever is level speed braking. My guess is that this is what I'll need to use to control this train. There are many switches and diodes at this panel, which are on level and of a complete mystery to me. I think I'll stick to what I know. This toggle switch is level 6 power. It is currently in the on position and needs no alteration. A couple small terminals monitors are embedded in the train cases. It all looks like gibberish to me. Whatever. Wasn't there like a hole on the ground? No? This big red button here is obviously the emergency brake. I have no reason to use it right now. Mm. What? The tunnel has collapsed. I press it! I kind of will have liked to crash though. Because at least I get to see how I die. Then I just revive and then I press the button. Okay. And I leave. The only way past this blockage is through this walkway on escape. The blockage of this tunnel almost is too neatly stuck to be a cave-in. Someone or something blocked this tunnel for a reason. Uh, remember, a thick steel plated security door stands in my way. Blue, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, blue, green, blue, red, blue, green, blue, red, blue, blue, green, blue, red, blue, red. yellow. Blue, green, blue, red, yellow, yellow. Blue, green, blue, red, yellow, yellow, green. Yes! My brain was starting to give up. That was fun. That was actually fun. Ooh. I don't think we're gonna make it to Voices of the Boy, guys. Sorry. Okay. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. I didn't see nothing. Oh, God. Do I have to use the rifle? What is your issue, man? A man stands with his back to me, sharpening a large... How did you not hear the door? A large blade for this morbid fist. I need to take him out somehow. That sick fucking freak. Letters with served head and limbs sit on the table. Serve up as some sort of a meal. These poor people deserve a better fate. That... A dismembered arm has been spiked and threaded with a line. There appears to be something stiffly blotted in its lifeless hand. Oh, we got a pocket watch. A portrait lump of human skin has been cut away from its body and hangs on a hook to the left. A hatch of human torso hangs from a meat hook on a beam. Flesh has been meticulously carved off in strips with a sharp object, most likely a knife. Okay, but thing is, do I really need to judge this person? Like, he's living in the apocalypse and he needs to survive. Small wooden rack of knives has been bolted to the wall. Blood, bone, and sinew line the serrated blades. Okay, I can click on him, so... Pocket patch, crowbar. Do I still have my rifle? Gold tooth, car keys. I love that I can just, you know, look through my stuff and see if I can find a rifle to kill this guy. Okay, let's see if I can kill him. No? I can use the rifle. What am I supposed to use? Crowbar? The pocket watch? Do I go back? Remember? Also, what did you set the kind of password? Like, do you like those kind of games? Coin pouch. I think I'm past that part. You have no choice but to use telekinesis on the scavenger's character. In this conversation, you have a choice to torture him for information. Okay. Well, you lied to me. You said that there will be a practical solution and a power solution for everything.
What is this? How did you get in here? How are you doing this?
Who or what are you?
I am no one. Nothing but you. I should be asking you the same question. You wield magic, you elude my traps. Where for my dinner plate your head will be.
Weirdo. You butcher all these people for food, you're an animal, and I'm here to put you down.
I do what must be done to survive.
Well, yeah.
I was once a family man, but Exmortis took everything from me. I forfeited all that remains of my humanity in order to ensure survival of the fittest.
Yeah, you have a funny accent, my guy. I wouldn't judge him.
Wait, no, wait. You look like a man searching for something. Maybe I have information that you need.
And how will a monster like you have information I
The
need?
people I encounter, they plead for their lives. They offer me information, knowledge, in return for their freedom. I learn many things. Many things.
Okay, baby. And these people, what became of them? What of the apparition of my daughter, the visions I had? The course of the table is in the resistant uniform. What did he say? Why can he select this one?
What can I say? A man got to eat.
Oh yeah?
I have nothing to do with it. You have probably attracted the attention of the Shadow Man's leader.
The Shadow
A
Man.
demon that can read your emotional pain like a book. Make you see things that cannot be. Your daughter is the key to unhinging you.
What?
He will taunt you with her memory until you confront the pain directly. It seems you have concerns far greater than mine right now. I find this amusing.
The course of the table in the resistant uniform. What did he say?
You wish to know the location, do you? That information I do have. It seems this knowledge is what is keeping me alive right now. I see no reason why I should part with such information.
You want the reason? Those knives look exceptionally sharp. But I don't want to torture him. I didn't click
You
anything.
son of a bitch! Okay, I tell you. Army Man was posted in Broughton City. I caught him up in a trap on the surface and dragged him down here kicking and screaming like a big dog. He spoke of recon posting in city.
Well, the city's gone now. What else did he
He
say?
said nothing else. It's hard to speak with tongue cut out, yes?
I don't believe you. Turn me, or I'll put another knife in you. Another knife it is. Stab him again. What would you get out this stone?
This is part of the human body.
Huh.
Taste, how you say, just like chicken.
Everybody says that. I don't believe you. Tell me I'll put a knife in you.
Wait, okay. He may have mentioned Hobbs Junction was where he came from. I get feeling that is where your resistance be stationed. Now please, I tell you everything. You let me go now.
How do I get to Hobbs Junction?
I'm not sure exactly. I hear it's somewhere south of here or something.
Don't make me stab you again. Tell me the truth. I got tired of you lying.
I know lie. I don't know. I never ventured south of the river. You have to believe me.
Okay, I believe you.
Please, I've told you everything I know. Let me go. Nothing. Nobody. I just want to live and be left alone. Please. Have mercy, I beg of you.
Oof. Honestly, I feel like he's gonna try to kill me. After the things you've done, you're pathetic. Kill him? Seems you caught me on a good day. Let's spare him. He speaks funny. You got a new power? Okay. Um, where do we go now? Let's see how my vitals are. Hey, I'm very merciful. I've been playing for 2 hours and a half. Back. Mm. Got a coin pouch. Small little pouch filled with numerous pre-end of the war coins. This could be worth a bit this day and age. You think so? Hmm. At the end of the conversation, you may have a choice. Pocket watch. The door behind the door. So what? I didn't see that. I think there's gonna be another chapter. Let's go back. Is this the last chapter, please? I'll check. Give me a second. Hmm. Exmortis 3 chapters. Hmm. Oh god, that is a lot. It's not the last chapter. We play Extinction, Exile, Exposure. This will be Exodus, and then there is another one called Execution. Oh gee. Well, I'd rather finish it tonight. Might be shorter, we don't know. Um, the track ahead appears to be fairly well used. I think it's fairly good odds that I am on the right road to finding the resistance and learning of Elle's location. A charred cast iron sign sways gingerly on the top of 2 stone pillars that mark the entrance to Hobbs Junction. The path ahead should lead me to the resistance. I've seen these symbols before. Back in Brockton City is associated with the resistance. Must be close. On the horizon and through the thick fog, I can just make out a water top tower. It appears to be the only man-made structure in sight from this vantage point. Whatever. The track continues to wind onwards through the foggy bushlands. Hey, removing the branch from the tree trunk has revealed a 4-digit code carved into the bark. It reads 7249. 7249. 7249. Hi! A sentry guard paces the walkway above the track. He's a resistant fighter, and I need information from them on the location of Bell. So I have to find a way to get past this guard without hurting him. A sheet of rusted corrugated iron leans up against the side of the building to my right. I already forgot the code. 7249. Alright. 7249. Sent. Okay. Badly maintained factory lines my view on the right. From here, it looks like a possible sentry outpost for the resistant base camp located further ahead. I probably want to avoid this building and its guards. Oh, there is nothing in the bin with the exception of a pile of rocks and cement-based debris. Okay. The clearing just ahead is where I need to get to. But with a guard patrolling above, not even this thick fog will hide me adequately. Nope. Can I use the rock to distract the guy? But the size of a tennis ball, perfectly weight for throwing over distance. Can I throw it to him? Okay. I think I wasted my chance. Mm,
Say what David Code 5, this has the number 610-988-988.
okay. Um, the pot of muddy water. It appears the hub's junction recently had rain. This complex must be the way into the resistance stronghold. It's the only discernible structure in the area. Not to mention the walls is marked with the circle R. Eh? Sorry, what? These iron stakes are notched and lie exposed out of the doorframe. It appears each of these are movable left to right by hand. This stake is currently a notch number 9. Oh! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. it. Nine, 5. Nine. Gotta make it 4. 4, 9, 1. Okay. Okay, think. Nine, 4. And then I gotta make it to 7 and 2. Hmm. How much? D. Yes! Gas mask to be worn at all times. The doors has mechanical lock behind me. I don't have a good feeling about this. I don't have a mask. I really hope that's part of the story. One puzzle, yeah! Okay, we're a house. Hanai? What is Hanai? These flower clouds follow the Exmortis as they sweep across the world. I've almost forgotten what the color blue looks like after all this time. This lawn, this is where I found both my wife and daughter dead, torn to shreds and disemboweled by the Exmortis. I was devastated and destitute. How is that I'm here again? You're hallucinating. My old letterbox with my surname on it. Hane? Hene? Hene. That name means nothing to me anymore. The Exmortis took everything from me. They may as well have my name also. What is this? How is this possible? Am I dreaming? This used to be my home. The house that I share with my wife and daughter. Hmm. I hope this chapter is not too long. Huh. Okay. More puzzles! 25 discs with notch pathways are settled in the square table on the wall. It seems that this can be rotated. Um... Like this? Mm. Easy! I don't know what that was for though. What is that? The symbol. I recognize this. It's the ancient written language. It means lover. Okay, so it's like your wife. Two medieval gibbets lie propped up against either side of the room. Inside are two ghastly looking ghouls. What do you want me to do? I have no items. Um. Okay, bye. Okay, girl. Stop crying. Can I rotate it? And then... Is this what you wanted? No? No. Well, now that I have puzzles, now it's more interesting. On the floor in the middle of the room is a white painted 4x4 grid, just like those that appear on the curtains on the wall. Okay. Is the blood can use perception, god damn it. Mm, something about this. Three blood-stained curtains hang in the opposite end of this room. Each has a grate and two characters on the ancient written language. What could this mean? Mm, no, no, no. No, wait, wait, no. Mm, I have no idea what did I do. I think I just had to flip this one. I'm not sure. This symbol, I recognized it. It's on the ancient written language. It means offspring. Offspring. Okay, we get it. Your daughter died. Your wife died. Why is everything always about a wife and a daughter, and they die? Oh my god, you're so evil. You're so scary. Oh my god, you're so cringy. You're so ugly. Okay, Mr. Scarecrow. What do you want?
Mr. Honey,
Honey.
how good it is to finally converse with the man who leads you in tragic history. It is rare that a reader such as I would encounter an individual so layered with rage and mournful of those he lost to him.
He's the reader, right?
Indeed, the rich tapestry of exquisite pain runs deeply through you. And oddly enough, it all centers in my lord's conquest of your land.
You speak so slowly. Oh my god. Who the fuck are you? Where am I?
Where do you think you are, Mr. Honey? Is this
Mr.
not your
Honey?
home, where it all started? The pain, the suffering. Before the Exmortis laid waste to your land, you had the perfect life, with a perfect family. And then one day, you return to this, your bastion of false security, to find all that you loved, all that you cared for, everything that defined your very existence was gone. Your daughter and your wife torn to shreds on your front lawn.
Can you
You
hurry
have
up?
nothing left to live for. I
What the
am a
fuck are you?
leader, and more importantly, a servant of the shadow. I was once human like you, but
Whatever.
Lord Leo thought it
Yell.
fit to
Yell.
bestow upon me divine power to alter reality as I see fit, all in his mighty name.
Can you say his name again? Because I forgot how to pronounce it. Why have you brought me
No,
here?
no, 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 Mr. Honey.
Mr.
It was
Honey.
not I that brought you here. It was you that brought me here. You constructed this reality yourself through your longing to return to the life you once had. All these years you have tried to bury your grief and infinite pain under a mountain of vengeful animosity towards my lord. But here, in your subconscious, you can conceal it no more. But Mr. Honey, your salvation may be at hand, and all that I ask of you is that you make a choice.
What could you possibly
I
offer
offer
me?
you the very thing you seek, the only possible light at the end of the very long and dark tunnel that you find yourself in right now. The one way to stop all the pain and return to a simple life fulfilled in the knowledge that you have something to live for once again.
Revenge?
No, Mr. Honey, don't be
Mr.
so
Honey.
petty.
I
I
love the
offer
way he says
something
this.
far greater than vengeance. I offer you the chance to have your family back.
What? My family?
Yes, your family. The very core of your soul.
I don't believe you
The
for a
source
goddamn
of any
second.
happiness that you have ever felt in your miserable existence. What I offer you is more valuable than any vengeful quest or animosity you could show towards my master. However, even my powers are not without limits. Thus, my offer cannot be without limitations.
Go on, I'm
I
listening.
possess the strength to return
Even though my
only
attention
one loved
span
one to
is.
you. So a
Mm,
choice must be made. Your daughter or your wife? On your left is a door that will take you into your daughter's bedroom, where she will be waiting for you, alive and well. And on your right is the entrance to the bedroom that you once shared with your wife, where she will also be waiting. It's as simple as that, Mr. Honey. Just make a choice. Your wife or your daughter.
um. Damn. I mean, personally, I would choose my wife. Mm, but I do believe parents who sacrifice themselves for the children. But, I mean, okay, this is all. He's not gonna give us our daughter or wife back, but it is nice to think about. Like, do we go back to the apocalypse war? Because I'm not gonna survive that with a toddler. Yeah, I can offer my kid a good life, so I'll choose my wife. By using this door, I will be choosing to reunite with my long dead wife and the life that we were never allowed to complete together. Yeah, we can have another child. This door will take me to my daughter's bedroom, and if the reader can be trusted, I will be reunited with my little girl after all this time. Let's go with wife. It's gonna be a monster or something. That's my wife, damn. Hi, honey. Who puts plates on the wall? Maybe this was a mistake. I don't approve of your interior decoration. And so my deal with the devil was complete, one limbo for another, a fair trade, at best, at least a small measure of happiness I have yet the fate of mankind is now left to the god. What? At least a small measure of happiness I have yet the fate of mankind is now left to the gods. Okay, so what? Your nature is pure good. Okay, so how would that have changed? Like if I choose my daughter. Wait, give me a second. I can go back to the menu. So I what was the point? I feel like that's how I feel about every game that I play. Okay, I can submit the score. I can go back to the menu. Let me reload. I don't know if that's gonna save my progress. I don't think so. Load game. Okay, wait, where it's loading a game? I don't know where it save. I don't know if you can hear it. Okay, let's choose the daughter ending and see what happens. Do I need to do the puzzles again? God damn it, child. Um... No. I forgot what I did. Damn it. Wait, was it the other way around? I don't even remember what I did. At least let me see how am I supposed to do this. Um... Okay. Need to create the fourth stage of this sequence. But I don't get the sequence. Wait. Wait. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. You have to flip some of it. I like this one much better. Wait, did it change? I think it did. Whatever. I like this kind of puzzles. I don't know what to call them. It's like pipes. Here we go. Okay. I'm here for my daughter. He looks so goofy. Is that supposed to be Bill? Bill? Can I skip?
Mr. Honey.
Yes, Mr. Honey. Okay. Um. Okay, my precious daughter. Hello. Please tell me there is a difference between endings. And some deal with the devil was completed. Complete one limbo for another. Fair trade at best. At least a small measure of happiness they have yet fate of mankind is now left to the gods. There's gotta be. Wait, like low key, I want to finish this game, but also there's gotta be like some kind of secret ending or something. Honestly, this game was mostly just frustrating. Hmm. Wait. God damn it. Okay. Um. There is a secret ending, perhaps? Mm, okay. Yeah. Skip. Why is it not showing?
Mr. Honey. How good it is to finally converse with the man who lead you tragic history. It is rare that a reader such as I would encounter an individual so laden with
Oh
rage
yeah, it is
and
showing.
mournful of those you lost to him.
Skip. As it was previous room, blood-stained drapes decorate its walls. Ah! Curtain rod. Okay. Um. And the demonic reader stares back at me through the mirror with those glowing orange eyes. His offer is very hard to resist and makes me wonder what to do from here. Huh. Okay, so I just kill him. Okay, you got me good because I thought that was the ending. But I guess getting the same ending regardless of what you choose, and also the fact that you kind of abandon everything, tells you, okay, this isn't the ending. Upon the wings of fire. Etched into the paint of the wall, upon the wings of fire, the Redeemer will return. What on earth could that mean? I'm awakened in what appears to be a jail cell. Unfortunately, it seems that I am confined here unless I can figure out a way to escape. Okay, another written and left for me on the floor of the resistant jail also includes a file featuring details of my capture. I don't know if you ever regain consciousness, however, I will never be able to live with myself knowing that I have left a possible innocent behind to die. I know not your name, who you are, where you come from, or why you were captured attempting to enter or camp here at Huff's Junction. This camp commanding officer claims that you are of the Shadow Army. An early recon scout used to communicate directions to the Dark Army that would surely follow. However, I remain to be convinced of any such allegations directed towards you. Earlier this morning, we were given immediate directions to retreat to a location that I naturally cannot disclose to someone such as yourself. I'm sure you understand our suspicions surrounding your allegiances. The reason for or our evacuation of this camp is that the Shadow Man had learned of our location. Somehow Anne is about to have his army overrun Hobbs Junction. Many of our own early warning sentries died to relay this information to us. Certain elements of our command structure were immediately convinced that your presence here had something to do with the impending invasion. However, I and a few other in positions of power managed to convince these elements that your life should be spared and you should remain confined in a holding cell left to a fate unknown. The weight of such a decision burdens me with guilt, and so I find myself writing this note to you in the hope that you will never regain consciousness. However, if you do, I pray that I have adequately explained why you find yourself confined as such. I must now take my leave as the sound of gunfire permeates the morning air. The Shadow Army has arrived and our retreat must be swift before too many of us are lost. I bid you best of luck and pray that darkness sweeping this camp in the coming hours will grant you a quick and painless death. JC. John Doe. Vegetative incarceration. Red Sedman. Subject to be kept under armed guards at all times. Capture report. Subject fell victim to decoy access door on southern gas door workstrap. Recovery of unconscious subject carried out by SFC Jackson has taken for immediate medical examination as per protocol. All possessions confiscated and placed in holding store under designation LB426. Nature and allegiance. At this stage now, however, it has been recommended that he be treated as a potential hostile due to the subject's willful attempts to elude Southern Industrial Sentry Guard by triggering factory internal alarm. Such as possessions, attire, and state of health is inconsistent with no enemy combatants. It is possible that he is unallied and poses little to no threat. Medical report. Initial examination indicates the subject to be in good health with no visible wounds or scars. The absence of such physical trauma is highly suspicious. I recommend ongoing monitoring under armed guard. For the past 3 days, subject John Doe. Whoa, 3 days? Well, 793 has remained unresponsive and in a catatonic state. It appears that he may have had an undesired reaction to the gas, which was supposed to have only rendered him unconscious. The subject's vitals are dangerously low yet stable. Attempts to revive the subject have been unsuccessful. Recommendations: in the unlikely event of John Doe regaining consciousness, subject is to be moved from the medical unit to a holding cell and interrogated immediately. I'm awake in what appears to be a jail cell. Unfortunately, it seems that I am confined here unless I can figure out a way to escape. A glass of dirty water sits on the end of the bench. It looks like it was left here to help quench my thirst. Well, I might as well drink myself too. On my right, light streams fairly through the bar window. Outside, I can see an enclosed landing, which might gain me access to the adjacent room. Hmm. Through the bars myself, I can see a room with lots of very interesting items, but how do I gain access to that room? The door is locked and these bars are too sturdy to even for my powers. Upon the wings of fire, the Redeemer will return. Have letter and fire. Can I use perception? What the hell? Nothing shows. Can I use teleportation? Unfortunately, you can only teleport safely to outdoor areas. I'm not even going to try the next room. What if I rematerialize inside a wall or another solid object? Ouch! I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Uh, give me. um, low key want to pause and I don't know. Should I keep playing later? I don't think so. I don't want to. I want to finish the game, but I also don't want to play next week. But this isn't even the last chapter. I've been playing for a long time. Thank you, Kilo. I still don't know if I should call you Kilo. Like, is it pronounced differently? Hmm. What should I do? What should I do? How do I do polls? You say good. Oh, thank you. Never mind. I don't know how to do polls. Okay. Um, I don't know, something crack. Hmm. I'm just checking how long. Okay, I think I can at least finish this chapter. And we'll see. Full screen. Let's see if we can finish the Exodus chapter. This poor bastard has been impaled and eviscerated. The Shadow Army has already been and gone. From the bar window on my left, it is holding cell I woke up in. I have no intentions of returning to that dark, cold prison. A body torn and spilled, rust broken on the wall. Fortune favors the brave, but sheer chance sheltered me in my jail cell from a similar fate. Numerous piles of bricks have been assembled along the wall on my right. It seems that the resistance were in the act of fortifying this location before the Shadow Army came through. What is this? The far window on my left has had a glass smash inwards. I should be able to crawl into the adjacent room of my former jail cell through here. Okay, from here I can make out what appears to be an official looking document on the desk. Um, values, values, spells. I'm not reading that. A large roll of piece of paper is on the desk in the center of the room. There's a map. Okay. Hobbs Junction. Where am I? Here? Gotta go all the way here? What else? So, hey, I got keys. So, a set of keys for a vehicle hangs on the wall on the opposite side of the room. Hopefully, this vehicle is somewhere in the vicinity. A quick getaway may be just what the doctor ordered if remnants of the Shadow Army are around. We got the keys. Can I go? Store is locked tight. Let's go here. Okay, that is loud. The security gate for the section of the stronghold has been forced open. I get the feeling this was one of the last lines of defense safeguarding the resistant retreat. A resistant fighter in army fatigues lies broken in a pool of his own blood. The Shadow Army has given no respite in this picture of wanton slaughter. A fully loaded sniper rifle lies discarded on the ground in the midst of the carnage aftermath. Mine. Another resistant fighter, slain at the hands of the Bells enforcers. This carnage is fresh, so the Shadow Army must not be far away. You can still hear the sound of mortars in the distance. An upturned four-door sedan hemorrhages a river of blood from its crushed cabin onto the road. It would seem that the resistance was attempting to retreat when the Shadow Army came through here. Hmm. Security gate for the section. Wait. Past the carnage and destruction, I can make out in the distance another road which may lead to a way out of here. Oh, so here's the vehicle. The building on my left appears to have been burned out. Shell and beyond any possible state of repair. I'm not even going to bother looking inside. The road ahead seems to lead past a boom gate and away from Huff's Junction. If the jeep in front of me still works, I'd rather take that than walk. Huff's Junction is rather isolated after all. Hmm. Face trapped in an eternal scream, choking on the pike, spell from its mouth like a sharpened metal tongue. A horrific and hideous warning that Bell has little tolerance for resistance. Okay. Is the mist getting thicker? I don't seem to have the ability to simply will a car to start. I, like most other mortals, still require a set of keys to accomplish that feat. I really need to learn how to hotwire things. Okay, let's get the keys. Okay. Road trip. Did we finish the chapter? Okay, execution. That is the last chapter. What should I do? Should I finish? Just let me check how much that would be. Hmm, I don't want to. Uh, but usually the last chapter is always a little bit longer. And it's already past midnight. If I hadn't started later, whatever. You know what? I'll finish it. I'll finish the game. Okay, I can just make out the entrance to the old church from here. If the resistant intel is correct, somewhere inside lies the way to Bill. I still don't know how to say his name. And I've heard it. False Church. An appropriate name considering it appears to be anything but structurally sound. Venturing inside doesn't fill me with an overwhelming sense of security, that's for sure. A lone bell tower stands separately from the church. From its apex, I'm sure the view down the cliff face on the other side of it will be spectacular. Hmm. Beyond the church and its bell tower, the sky's hue indicates to me that nighttime and the blessed cover of darkness is upon me. Um. Wait, what? Hammer? On my immediate left, a sledgehammer is rested up against the wall. Yeah, we've got a hammer. Various stone statues of warrior angels decorate the church. They were believed to be protectors of those faithful to God. I was once a believer, but much water has run under the bridge since those days. Hmm. Let me use perception. Oh! Oh, I guess there was a trap or something? The doorway is now partially blocked. However, I can still squeeze past it by outside should the need arise. What? What? The window revealed from behind the drop-down panel is circular in shape, much like the moon that rises beyond it. Most of the glass has been smashed away. However, a large ruby remains set in the center circle. Oh my! This trapdoor, Uncover leads into a still darkness directly under this old church. This could be the passageway to Bell's Citadel. Oh god. I would not do I wouldn't go this far just for revenge. Dead end, Surely there must be a way past this stone wall. Two more religiously themed statues adorn this secret underground passage. I wonder what these tunnels were originally intended for. There's gotta be like some kind of loose stone. Oh wait. Let's try this. Yes! I love smashing through doors. A pool of dirty water ripples with every droplet that falls from a small crack in the ceiling of the tunnel. A statue of a female warrior with hands pressed together in prayer. I'm a little bit hazy when it comes to Christian mythology, but I do believe this is a stone statue of the Archangel Michael. Michael. What is this? Scribble on the stone wall, here's a cross and something written in Latin. Domine libera nos ab orco. Something about freedom. Domine libera nos ab orco. Like free us from something? Okay. The door handle has been changed and padlocked. I have a sledgehammer. Huh. Good thing I saw it. Okay. The path from this position to the Shadow Citadel is under close guard from that sentry tower on the left. There is no way I will make it there alive. There must be another way to skin this cat. What a weird phrase. Skin this cat. Mm, under close guard. Stop whispering, you're creepy. Okay. This will be the southeast entry of the Shadow Citadel. It seems that this lookout is in a prime position to pick me off on approach from this direction. What else can I do? Oh, I got a blade. Cool. Indonesian ceremonial weapon. These blades are considered by many to have spiritual presence. Hmm. Oh wait. Can I give the blade to Michael? No. Can I get the rifle to Michael? Hmm. The sheer face of the cliff on my immediate right gives me adequate cover from the gale force winds that swirl into the valley from the highlands. Hmm. No. Oh, I know what I gotta do now. I know what must be done. Huh? Got him. Headshot. Damn it. Fuck. Wait. Yes. Bye. Are we good? No, no, no. Or... Okay, we did it. No, go down, go down, down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ew. Another puzzle? The rotting corpse of a would-be intruder sits against the blood-stained wall that protects the other courtyard of the Shadow Citadel. The body of what appears to be a member of this resistance lays torn apart and riddled with bullets. He's still warm, so this might have been recent. A large red lever juts out of a pulley on the side of the entrance here. I wonder what happens when I use it. Towering far above me is an awe-inspiring monolith structure, the Shadow Citadel. Inside somewhere is the ancient bell and the source of my bloody satisfaction. Mm, what? 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 Okay. I don't like when I solve the puzzle just by luck. A new power? Destruction? Tempting. Okay, I see people. Alive people, which is weird. The door on my left here is a metallic security door. No amount of pugilistic effort will allow me access. You use big words, sir. The cast iron mesh forms a barrier between myself and the back entrance of the citadel. I can see a couple of Bell's guards on the other side. They're not human. They haven't noticed my presence. Okay. Can we go here? Oh no. Oh no, no, we can. So... can use that. Can't use that either. Can use the rifle. Can use destruction either. My new powers won't work on that. Um, there are two guards on the other side of the iron gate. We need to get past the gate and take out the guards in one action. I'll use the luckinesses. Yeah, we got a Glock. The ground and walls of the area ahead are covered in the remains of two dull shadow guards. Now that I have taken care of the barrier and the guards, I can move deeper into Wall's citadel. Bells? Walls? Eep! I can use the telekinesis, what the hell? Lock pistol! Don't fail me now! Bruh! Dude! You motherfucker. So it is about luck. We're literally gambling. I got it! I got one! What? How? Why didn't I pass? Uh... Why? Why? What did I do the first time? Finally. Ah, okay, okay. Hmm. Gotta wait for the other guard, maybe? Gotta grab the Glock. Quickly. How is my health? I just don't run out of bullets, huh? Oh, that was close. Okay, the alcove is now covered in blood and additional remains. From here, it appears to be a dead end. Let's go up. Don't make me shoot again. This game is awful. Awful for shooting. Oh god, what did I tell you? Why did I tell you? A panel on the wall here has a button which will be undoubtedly called the elevator to this level. Ornately carved from what appears to be gold, the slave doors leave me with the sense of regality. Now to call the leaf and make my way upwards to the citadel spirits. A huge demonic bull statue guards the golden elevator. I can sense the Shadow Man's presence nearby. A massive bronze statue adorns the left side of the room. Looks like a goat dragon hybrid of some sort. I get the feeling I'm getting closer to Belle's location. I got some feeling. I knew it! I knew it! Ah. Don't play with me. Now that the lift has arrived, I can ascend upwards and deeper into the citadel. Hmm. Mr. Shadowman? Mr. Reader? No, 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 no. A huge double-story door beckons me towards the largest spire of the Shadow Citadel. Stretching far above me is the tallest segment of the Shadow Citadel, made from stone, iron, and glass. I can't help but feel like I'm on the right track. The door refuses to budge even an inch. Damn it! A fragile-looking ladder hangs gingerly from the side of the clearing and spans downward to a lower ledge. I have no real reason to go this way. Where do you want me to go then? Oh, what is this? A stone and metal tablet says lays erect to the side of the large door. Familiar curved shape glows from its axis. Click to return. Blade? Yes! I knew it by the shape. A ceremonial grace blade has been slotted into the ornate tablet here. Back? Wait, did I took it off? No, 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 why did you do that? Can I open the door now? Yes. A A majestically constructed hall aching as I'm getting tired of the whispering, acting as a bit of a wind tunnel at the moment. Curtains roll back and forth into view, whilst iron change sway in the breeze, creating an uneasy rocking sensation. A massive iron door looks back at me from the end of this hall. I can feel Belle's presence just beyond this iron door. Destiny awaits. Okay. Oh god. Hi! Sitting on his throne, eyes glowing with the restless and relentless fires within sits Belle. Struggling, let me read. Struggling, fighting, and sacrificing. I have crawled my way to this moment. The suffering and agony of my family infuse my veins. Running hot with anger and the lust for revenge, I can barely contain the rage welling in my chest. It's time to make them pay. Um.
For
I.
longer than I can remember, the element of surprise has been lost upon me. That is until this very moment, Mr. Honey.
Mr.
For
Honey.
yours the face I never expected to see again. I take it your inevitable death wasn't a suitable conclusion to our successful partnership.
You'll find I'm full of surprises.
Indeed you are, Soulbearer. And I can tell you have emerged a different man now. No longer are you the hesitant hero, nor are you the manipulated pawn in a larger game. You have intent, confidence, and clarity. You draw strength from your pain, and you have learned the value of a greater purpose.
Purpose? Let's talk about purpose, shall we?
Mr. Honey, that menacing glint in your eye betrays you. It appears that vengeance is your only intention here today. How disappointing. How human.
I'm here with no other purpose, demon.
Petulant fool! You dare challenge me? You are nothing more than an insignificant distraction. I am your lord. I am your god. I am forever. You know as well as anyone else that only another ancient can bring harm to me. Your efforts will be without reward, and your death will be exquisite.
Nothing is forever. Belle, I'm sorry I still don't know your
Oh,
name.
misguided child. There is only one way this will end. I almost pity you. In fact, Mr. Honey, I'm going to allow you the first blow. Consider it a reward for the role you have played in cementing my rule over this world.
End conversation? This is it, my opening. It's time to take down this evil bastard once and for all. With the Glock?
Come now, Mr. Honey. A handgun? You can do better than that.
Rifle? No. Sledgehammer? Hmm. Operation Firestone? No. It's gotta be the rifle. But no. Oh, wait. Telekinesis? That was easy. That's it? The long dark robes adorning Belle's moments ago now lie in a heap at the foot of his self-proclaimed throne. Can I take them? Unfortunately, I am too high up to jump without injuring myself. I should be able to use the ladder that I saw earlier near the entrance to the spire, or I could teleport down as my line of sight from the window is unimpeded. Unimpeded. Um, Using my powers, I have launched Bell out of the window. I better get down to area he has fallen into before he recovers from my initial attack. Why not? Let's do teleportation.
Once again, Mr. Honey, you have surprised me. I take it that my brother Azrael met with death to gift you with the ancient powers. Though I am afraid that I have been using them a lot longer than you, child.
Okay. End conversation. Bell stands facing me, however, shielding by some kind of barrier. Oh, shit. Destruction? Teleportation. Regeneration. What are my health? Okay, I'm good. Um, what do you want me to do? Oh, why did he froze? Oh, Jesus, don't scare me like that. This bright orange orb seemed to be powering the barrier Bell has erected between us. Now it froze for real. Okay, let me see. Hmm. Okay. Um. Wait. Why are you? What do you want me to do? Dude, did you really froze? Don't make me reload. Okay, I'm reloading the page. Hello? Dude, please. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, load. Please tell me it's safe and a decent place. Okay, that's not too far away.
For longer than I could.
Yes, skip. Inventory, block, use,
Calm now, mister.
skip, powers, telekinesis. And I send him flying. And I use teleportation. Wait, no. What am I? Health, regeneration, teleportation. And skip, telekinesis. Um. Ah. Damn it. Please don't. Please don't. Ah. It keeps I don't know if because I'm playing with full screen. Ah. Give me a moment. I'll try to do like this. I can see shit. It keeps crashing. Please move. Well, isn't this awkward? I can't see the thingy moving. Wait, let me lower the quality maybe. Um, no. Ah, why? And lower the quality. The bar is not moving anymore, so I can't tell if I'm doing it right. Okay, now it moved. I don't think I made it. My health is very low. I might need to use regeneration. Um, please move. This is so frustrating. But I made it so far. I don't want to lose. I mean, abandon this game. Hmm. Actually, let me see if I can just. Let me see if I can reload and if I can lower the quality. That way, maybe it's not gonna freeze. Let's pray. Yeah, yeah, skip.
Calm now, mister.
Okay. Mm, let me try again. Come on. Move, please. What did I do to deserve this? Hmm? Is it because I cheated too much? Is it because I spoke ill of this game? Honestly, I don't know what to do. Because I can see the bar is not moving. Maybe if I press B again. Wouldn't it be fun if they make a game that the boss can freeze the game or something like that? You know, to mess with you? Hmm. Come on. I don't want to win this without streaming it. But I feel like, I don't know. Okay, let me try again for... It's definitely when the barrier needs to go down. Even if I lower the quality, nothing really changes. And it keeps crashing. Or I don't know if crashing is the right word. It just keeps freezing. Ah. And he's throwing rocks at me. People paid for this game? Thank God I didn't have to pay. Okay, I'll just keep trying for a little bit. If this doesn't get fixed, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end up dying because of rocks. Please tell me that I did it. Again? My vitals. And of course it's gonna... I think I'm gonna give up. It's not even an issue of me not being able to, I don't know, do it right. It's the game that just keeps freezing. Hmm. Yup. I think I'm gonna give up, sadly. Which sucks because I really wanted to win this game. I played for like 4 hours. And I'm not gonna get to see the ending. Basically, it just, I don't know, freezes every time I use the power. And I need to use telekinesis like 3 times. Twice to get rid of the glowing stuff in the pillars. And once to get rid of him, once the barrier goes down. I need to wait for the bar to start moving, the slider. But if I wait too long, the barrier comes back again and I have to restart everything. And he keeps throwing rocks at me. My health is going down, so I'm gonna die. And if I use regeneration, it also freezes it, but it just makes everything go for longer. Like, why is it crashing? Like, is it a Newgrounds issue? Is it my PC issue? Is it because I'm streaming? Okay, I got it perfectly in the center. If I didn't, if I don't win like this, I'm done. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give up. I'm sorry. Okay, last chance. Come on. Dude, please. I'm getting mad. Okay, 5 more minutes of me trying this, and then we're just gonna finish the stream. I'm gonna write corpse. Then I'll go eat something. I don't know, there is something between the animations of him throwing rocks and the slider not moving so I can use the power that is really messing with the whole game. So please stop throwing rocks at me. Yeah, no, there is no hope. I'm sorry. Well, this sucks. I really wanted to finish the game and I hate that I made it so far and I wasn't able to finish. Also, I don't know if something happened to my chat. NT? I don't know what NT means, sorry. Anyway. Oh, well, I don't know, maybe I'll try to finish the game alone. I don't know. At least I get to talk about it. But yeah, let's see. We're gonna rate corpse. This is the message for subs. And this is the message for everybody else. Or you know, that the first one is the message for everybody, the second one is the message for subs. And well, I'm really sorry I couldn't, finish the game, but let's see what happens next week. Tomorrow we're gonna, I don't know, maybe play Tropical, most likely, because I'm kind of tired. So, anyway, thank you everybody so much for being here. Thank you so much, Kilo, for being here until the very end. Thank you so much, Lily and Corpse, for the subs. We're gonna rate him. Corpse. Corpse is my VTuber son. I made his model and he's playing, I don't know, some kind of shooting military game. He loves those. Okay. Bye everybody. Have a good night. I love you all. Bye bye bye. Um yeah, have a good night. I hope I see you tomorrow. Bye.